Hi, Bear. Hello. Once again, can you hear me okay? Is audio okay? Let me make some noise. Hey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice, productive morning with Crisp. Yay, good, I'm glad. Excellent. Yeah. So we're starting just sketching. Excellent, nice, excellent, good. So yeah, I went through, right before stream and uh, equipped everybody with various skills that will. Why do you have extra 15? Why are you like this? Verso? What the fuck? I thought that we had figured you out. um, hold on a sec. You know what? Yeah, you can have that, and Jesus Christ, Verso. Uh, no worries. Yeah. Oh yeah, energizing break. There we go. Yes. So I went through, changed what Pictos people characters have equipped and stuff, and um, yeah, just did that just now. And I also took CL out of the party, put Mayel in because if I'm running back through the previous area to blitz through enemies, I want to kill them quickly, and she kills things quickly. So, yeah. I hope you're having fun sketching. And if this is what I'm remembering, then yes, welcome to a bit of an awkward and very silly scene. Um, like, Verso, why are you like this? But okay, sure. Anyway, let's check up on the others. Mael stares at the stars. CL appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Yeah, this is something different.
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
That is absolutely where the growth is, yes. You are leveling up, Bear, in your art, and you will get better and learn things, and you will get through the struggle. You got this. I believe in you, and I'm excited to see any results that you share. Yeah.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
You got this.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mael and CL spend more time together. Yeah. I love moments like that between the others. Let's check up on the others again.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
God, they're so fucking weird, but I love them.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Fucking immortal
Hi.
shit.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
Such a weirdo.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together?
Of
Hey,
course Luna is
can
like
you
this.
control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top.
Yeah,
half,
no,
while
it's
my
meant to
bottom
be
remains here cooking meals. Back in the
Uplifting.
days, that's what we used to
It-
do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is.
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces.
Yeah, he's...
Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Yeah, as Monoko says, he's trying to distract them from their pain and grieving and being a fucking weirdo. Like, that would terrify me. That would fucking terrify me. But apparently, yeah, no. He's successful in, like, distracting them from being sad for a moment. Like, he's just trying to make them laugh or trying to, yeah. He's just being incredibly awkward about it because Jesus Christ, that would terrify me. And yeah, that's the scene I was talking about last time and also just now when I was like, Verso makes an attempt and is successful, surprisingly, but also like, yeah. I'll cut myself. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man? You've been immortal too long. And you've also been around Monoko too long, because Monoko was all about that, and like, yeah. He's the one who suggested it and everything. Anyway, let's write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. I'm so sorry you had to see that, Bear, and if you're watching this VOD or lurking or anything Ragdoll and any other VOD watchers out there, I'm so sorry. Anyway, Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm still not over it. Even, like, yeah, no. Anyway, so go to sleep. What a fucking weirdo. Or, yeah. He doesn't, as Ragdoll said, he doesn't remember quite how to be human. Sometimes. Sometimes he's incredibly human, other times, yeah, no. You get that. Let's... And now we're gonna do a bit of backtracking to get our Blue Mage some more skills. If I remember right, I probably don't need to do like, there will be a point in the future storyline where I will have access to most of those enemies that I'm going to be fighting again. But I also want to try to get all like the paint spikes and stuff. So yeah, gonna do some backtracking. We'll try to do it quickly. Nope. Want to go this way? You're not in a hurry. I know, but I don't want this whole stream to be all going through the areas that I already went through and fighting weak enemies over and over again and such. So yeah, I do want to try to advance things somewhat. And I know that Cresp is going to stream today, so I don't want to. I want to try to stop at a good point so that we don't miss his stream. And also have a chance to like eat lunch for me and dinner for you and stuff. Actually, yeah, I think there is a paint spike thing in here. It's like, I think those are the enemies that I fight in the Spring Meadows out there, so I can get it from them, but there is a paint spike in here, if I remember right.
Let's go the path. That's better.
Interesting. Well, that will help.
Yep. I think that's all the spikes and enemies in here. Aside from the shield guy, which I can fight one of them out on the world map, so... Okay. Move on to the next area. First get these guys, just in case. I definitely want that, I think. Yes.
Didn't really need it. Radiance away.
I don't think there are any spikes. Oh wait, no, there is one, I believe. Yes, I think I remember one. Okay. In this area. That blood blended in way too much.
Radiance away. You're outmatched. That's better. Good stuff. Ready to strike.
no paint spikes in the manor. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember seeing any ever. But I could be remembering wrong. But yeah, let's grab these guys.
Radiance away.
Let's go the path. That's enough.
You keep on forging. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'll get another one. Pretty sure I do need to get one of them to get that skill, their skill, but I'll get another one.
Sweet taste of battle.
No? Never mind, I guess I already got that skill. Okay. I don't think there's any spikes around. There. So let's move on. I think the one spike I remember in this area, unless I'm misremembering, in which case it's fine. It's I can double check later. I think it's this way. It's up there.
Well, that will help.
I believe that's the only paint spike in this area. So let's leave. So yes, there are some on the world map. That's the button I want. Okay. Don't think there are any enemies in SKS Nest. So let's go to the Ancient Sanctuary. I don't think there are any hate spikes in the SKS place either. I may run through quickly just to check, but I don't think there are any. Hi, young boy. Bye, young boy. And yes, you do get skills from Sucker Patats.
Let's go the path. Let's try it. That's better. That's better. Target locked. Zero.
That's better.
I know there's a spike somewhere in this area, but I can't remember exactly where. No, I don't think it's... No. I already checked. Yes, I already checked those. This leads to boss arena and exit. Okay. I passed by it somewhere. And this is back to the beginning. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Bear. I hope the sketching is going well and the learning of the things. Hi, boy. Bye, boy. Okay. I don't know. It's taking me a while to find the thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for one of those paint spikes because I know there is one here somewhere. And I have anxiety, so yeah. Oh wait, I think it's back here. Yeah, there it is. They hit it from. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying my voice and the music while you draw. Yeah. Okay. Yes. that on him? No.
An advantage.
On guard!
It likes you.
Ready to strike.
What have we here?
An advantage.
I think that's everything over there. So.
great.
Radiance awaits.
Blade cut through the flames. That's better.
You're outmatched.
I'm ready.
Don't think there are any spikes in this area.
Sweet taste of battle.
we should paint these things, eating the world, eating our world. It'd be so fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if I spoke to him before. I guess I did, and he still says the same thing over again. Okay. It is hard, yeah. Drawing is very hard. And you do it very well. Yes. Thank you for this very important news break. I do appreciate it. And I agree with you. It's incredibly hard. Let me just double check that I bought everything I wanted to. Yeah. Okay. It is so hard. The hardest thing. And you are a fucking rock star. And I mean that. Because not only do you draw, but you also write too. What the fuck? Holy shit, you're absolutely incredible. And I know just because the way I talk and how I naturally am that it sounds like I'm talking bullshit, but no, I do legitimately mean that. You are incredible. I just have trouble emoting sometimes. But yeah, I am rooting for you. Oh good, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Yay. Let me just... I do mean it. Okay. I don't think there's a paint spike down here, but I will check just in case. Also, I have a little bit of good news regarding the end of this game. Maybe, possibly, potentially. If what I read and is correct. Apparently they had a update recently enough where they included some challenge modifiers that you can add to fights in only after Act 3. Not Act 3, only after Act 2. During Act 3. Yeah, because as it is, as the game it currently is, the moment you finish Act 2 and get to the next part of the game, you're supposed to go right to the end game, rather than do any optional stuff, which is kind of silly because you've unlocked the ability to fly by then, and it's like, you should go and do all the optional stuff. But if you do that, then you will be, or I will be, incredibly over-leveled for endgame stuff. Like, I am not joking when I say that the last boss and, like, all of the enemies at the end of the game and stuff will be one shot. Like, it is not a joke. But apparently there was enough complaints about how they did that they decided to add some modifiers so you can actually make the last areas that are too easy because the player has already done like everything else, make it harder so it's more of a challenge. So that's very exciting. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. That too, and then steamroll the final boss. True, yeah. Hi Ragdoll, how you doing? Yeah. So I can't, if you want me to, like, I can. I am planning to do everything before the final dungeon and final boss and stuff. But if you want if you want me to, I can, like, make it incredibly easy and just one-shot everything when I do get to the final area, or I can actually make it more emotional and poignant and stuff and make it tougher for myself. So, yes, I know it's French. Attacking the dethroned god. So it is indeed a JRPG in spirit. Yes. Absolutely.
Great.
Very, very true. Okay. I got those enemies. I don't think there are any spikes in SPA's place, but I will run through just to double check. And check in on Francois, see how he's doing. And then we will move on to Stonewave Cliffs and run through that again real quick. And then head back to go through the battlefield again real quick, and then we will continue with new areas. Right, how you doing, Ragdoll? Good morning. Let me just check. Yeah, I don't know when you joined in, Ragdoll, if you heard it, but apparently they had an update for the game where after Act 2, you can, when you go to the expedition flags, there's like a challenge modifier thing where you can limit the amount of damage you do or increase the enemy's HP by quite a bit if you want. And it's kind of neat that they did that. I'm glad they added that ability to make things harder so it's not quite as much of a joke. Yeah, no. But yeah. And yeah, just running through breaking spikes and getting skills for Monoko. And then, yeah. You did miss a moment, a wholesome moment between Mael and CL at the camp, if you want to look back on that. And then there's followed immediately by a fucking nightmare from this bastard here, on this bastard's advice. It's horrifying. But anyway. Hi, Francois. Oh, freaking. Okay, yeah, no, he says the same thing. You give him back his stinking stone, I scream. Okay. And if you do look back on the VOD, I'm so sorry. Just in general. Yeah. One fear, yeah. Just trying to lighten the mood and make some grieving people not trying to distract them from their grief a bit by cutting yourself in half, or no, having your friend cut you in half. And then showing that you can move both halves and just... Why are you guys like this? Why are you... It's... yeah. It's great. Also, what's this? I missed this. I did not realize. I'm glad I came back here just for that. Okay. At moments, yes. There are moments where he is incredibly human, and yeah. But then there are also moments where it's just like, yeah, no, he's spent far too much time with a Gestrel as his best friend. And it shows. Yeah. It's great. Nope. Goodbye. Yep. Yep, I got the bot. Sorry about that. One day I will figure out how to block terms and stuff. But, yeah. Let's go to Stonewave Cliffs, which is such a lovely place. Good memories here. I'm still sad. But yeah, we'll get some Monoko some more skills, and I know there's at least one paint spike here, which I believe will lead to a chromatic enemy, so... And I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat him yet, but I will try, and if not, then I'll come back later to fight it, if I remember. And the thing is, Ragdoll, despite forgetting how to be human in that kind of moment, he's successful in like distracting them from their trauma and stuff. Like, he is successful, and like, yeah, I don't get them. Let me try more here. Nope, okay. No, that's true. You would also be, yeah, I would too. They don't see that happen. They just see the aftermath. But yeah, yeah, no, it is indeed very distracting, and they yeah. Task failed successfully. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Well, I mean, your mileage may vary. It could very well be entertaining, absolutely. But like, in my opinion, it's horrifying. And I think Bear agrees too, because they're like, why are they not? Why are they
Your existence
not horrified by this? But yeah, yeah, and yet. And Hubro was also like, just told me that it's just like, no way, man, I'd be freaked out if that happened. Just like, yeah, no, I wouldn't be like, how do you do this? How can we use this to our advantage? Just like, yeah. But there is also a very a nice moment between CL and Mael before that bit as well in the camp, if you want to watch that, because especially I remember you saying that you and I agree with you in that I wish more RPGs and JRPGs and stuff would have like moments between other characters, not just
try it.
Characters and the main character, but like characters with each other. I do wish that they do that more often. Games. Hi, young boy. Oh, I missed this.
Wow.
Money. Bye, young boy.
Radiance away.
I have some first aid training, and one of the things I did for it was a test where I walk into a room with a dummy setup, or to react to the setup my dummy had. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would short circuit me as well for a bit. Yeah. No. Definitely not. Yeah. Yeah, I did have first aid training during my medical assistant training course, but didn't have a dummy with its eye hanging out, no. And I'm so sorry. It sounds, yeah, horrible. Nope. I already got your skill. I don't need to fight you again. I got your skill. I got yours, I believe. Yeah. Let's just move on. So yeah, if body horror is something that you struggle with or a trigger for you in any way, then yeah, you can watch the scene with Mayel and CL fine, but after that, until like the end of the campsite scene, then like yeah, ignore the rest. I believe the spike is, yeah, it's over here. Yep, let me out. I'm stuck. Okay. And yeah, there's a yeah.
Nice.
Rejuvenating revive. I'll probably die. But we shall see.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. At least I get first.
Target marked. That's more like it. Not impressed.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Defensive pair from dodging. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Nope. I'm not strong enough to well, I probably can defeat it, but not easily. So I will not even try. Let me just... Okay, good. It did save my changes to wonderful skills. Let me just... Is there anything else here? No? Okay, let's go. those guys are different. I will double check.
What lovely feet. Energized. Your turn to shine.
Just try it. My turn.
Refreshed.
Blade cut through the flames!
Okay. So. Okay, yeah. I think it's just the Forgotten Battlefield next for now. We'll run through there. And then we will move on with the story. Head towards Old Lumiere. I won't hunt down all the spikes on the world map yet, because like I know they're around everywhere, and maybe when I get the ability to fly, I'll make it easier to find them all. And I don't want to waste your guys' time, so yeah. If I find them while running around, then I will break them. If not, then... But I'm not gonna go out of my way looking for them when I could be doing something else. I anxiety though, Bear. Anxiety be real. But also I appreciate it. Thank you. And also apologies, just on record, minor apologies for something I said. I said something about a certain stinky man who I will not name last time that might not have been 100% true, because I did remember as I was saying that things happen later on, and I might have prevaricated the truth just a tad. But we'll get to that later. You'll see. We'll get to that. It's okay. Everything's fine. So I have those skills, but let's see if I can get the bugler guy. Music track in the background, play as long as you like. It's a pleasure. I'm glad. I'm very glad that you're enjoying this.
Blade, cut through the plates.
I am glad that it is very good for you and your art. Yeah. Whether you're drawing or writing, I consider it all art.
Radiance away.
And it does, like, delight me that you are creating during this game especially, because there's so much, like, I mean, paint spikes. There's so much paint, like, metaphors or whatever, and just so much creation, and yeah, it's nice. It feels right. Yeah. I think that those are the same enemies I already fought, so I won't. Yeah, let's just move on. Actually, trying to remember if there are any paint spikes in this area. I don't think so, but I will double check just in case.
Let's carve a path.
I don't remember if... Okay, yeah, no. I don't remember if the different weapons changed anything. Okay. Verb.
Cut through the plates.
Very good. I will still be here. Oh, I forgot.
Anja! Blade, cut through the plates.
so that's it. Okay. Oh, nice. Excellent. I hope it is good.
Oh, Mali, c'est une agonie, là. Oh, oui, là. Oh.
Let's go back to Monaco Station, go through it, using the other exit now. Or the one we're supposed to take. And now that I'm not trying to blitz every enemy, yeah. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. Shall we leave it here then? Yes. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That is great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. Oh dear. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribe sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. If you pay attention, there are numerous such statues in the Frozen Hearts. They are from a time before the Nevrons, when we had the leisure to do as we pleased. Art fight, yeah. Isn't that going on right now? I believe so. I've seen Sawyer drawing some stuff. I suppose then the history of our people will slowly be forgotten. Well, I hope everybody doing art fight is having fun. And, okay. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Yeah. Don't know how they have the energy. Yeah, they're amazing, absolutely, yeah. Okay. The same thing. Okay, let's move on. Yeah. So we will head towards Old Lumiere. I don't know if we can reach that or if it's in the sky, but there is also a gestural beach as well that we can do. And if I remember that one right, it's a bit of a bitch, but it's doable. And if I remember right, it will lead to that outfit you saw Monoko's voice actor wearing, Ragdoll. I believe that's Monoko's swimsuit as a reward for doing that one. But I could be wrong.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
Careful, Verso.
That's enough.
Time to bleed.
Better. Interesting.
Yeah, humans care for a good deal. And I can get a skirt or sleeve to tie. Yeah.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I love you, Thomas.
Radiance.
Ready. No tricks. Full deck. Look out!
Watch out.
Okay, try me. Look out.
Target marked.
Lady Luck smile today.
Ready to strike.
Ready.
Let's carve a path.
Ooh. Your fate is sealed.
Violence.
let's go do some more gestural games, because one actually... Wait, let me just... Okay, because yes, there... Shortcut... And... First do a couple fights, and then do some more gestural games. And then we'll make our way towards Old Lumiere. Oh yes, I do want.
Sweet taste of blood.
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Radiance.
A bit of violence, yes.
Time to end this. Your existence ends now.
Brace yourself.
I would have lived.
Give your brain some rest.
The elements dance.
My, what lovely feet.
Break. Careful now. Good stuff.
Iracebo. Uma wina. swimsuit on.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do another Gestural game.
The fastest
And speaking of
swimmer.
this one, anybody ever want to play Only Up? Because, yeah. This is indeed a little bit of a taste of Only Up. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Yeah, only up, but no AI, so better. Anyway, let's go. Actually, first, I probably will need that, center dot. Yeah. Yes, that will help. Nope. Push the wrong shoulder button. And yet, this is not even the worst gestural game. And I am also not counting the volleyball. The next one after that, well, no. Not the next one after this. The one after that is also pretty horrible too. Though doable. But horrible. It's great. No! Sorry. I hope you like this song, Bear. Just saying. And Ragdoll. The worst stairs, yes, indeed. This is doable. I have done it before. And I'm doing, knock on wood and all that, but I am doing much better than the first, like, several times I did this. But, yeah, we'll see. It's fun. Good, I'm glad. Let's freaking go. Yeah, it was during this minigame that I learned that if you push and hold on the jump button, that is frequently how you mantle stuff. And it is very helpful here. So, yeah. Why are you not grabbing on, Mael? I am... Okay. I'll try a couple more times, and if I'm not able to do it on soon, then I will just stop for now, do this off stream, and share Minoko's swimsuit or whatever, and just move on with the main story. Okay. Yeah, I don't wanna... I know it's anxiety and I shouldn't listen to it and all that, but I don't want to keep you guys here long. I will try. Thank you. I need to be standing here to reach that. It's, yeah. Okay. And then, yep, turn around and another grapple point. Male? The fuck you doing? I will do this before I next stream, so that I'll be like standing at the top when I start next stream, and well, so you can see like the gesturals and etc. So no worries, it's all good. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, like I can do it and I will do it, but yeah. Don't want to yeah, I'll do it later. It's all good, no worries. Let me just check out the map. Okay, Old Lumiere is that way. Okay.
What lovely feet.
Watch out, Minoko. A storm is coming. Now's our chance.
Useful.
Esoteric ruins. Yeah, I think I remember this place. Okay. My being, my core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature, scary, something you find very... wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by a Nevron? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Mm-hmm.
go through the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely.
Where's that frickin' final thing? Oh, wait, there it is. Assholes. Okay, never mind. And I mean that as a joke.
Useful?
Okay. Chroma. Yay, money. Very tricksy. And speaking of tricksy, this is going to be even more tricksy, because this is a maze. I'm gonna try to find my way through it.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
I agree, Monaco. You're so correct.
door closed again.
Spooky.
It's fine. I only have to get through it once, I think. So it's okay.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Useful.
Got wood board, several pieces of wood that do not fit together. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. Oh no, do it. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, do I have to start the quest before? Okay. Will this work? Come closer, please. You talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I am coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now. Those are some wood boards, alright, yeah. Yeah. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. No, they're friends. I'm not gonna fight them. Okay. Okay. Let's head to Old Lumiere. continue with the story. If the game will let me. Okay, there we go.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck. But it's also pretty wicked. I agree.
Try me. Well, well.
That fight was brilliant. I like you. Stay on your toes. Okay. Big trippy swords. I do like all the swords in this place.
or need a way forward?
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Aww. Oh, Monoko.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Aww. Now our party is split. You have Lune, Ciel, and Monoko. And Verso and Mael are on their own as well. Over there somewhere.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Violence.
Oh, I love this song.
A storm is coming.
I think that's where I want to go, so I'll go here first.
Ready? No tricks.
think I can do that yet.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Yeah, she's a nerd. Yep.
Well, that will help.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Let the ink flow.
I am refreshed.
Ready. I see you. Better.
Take cover! I'll do it. Let us stay here. Feeling better. Well, that will help.
Oh, it's a man this time. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah. Okay. Very, very interesting. I'm curious.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Versa.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Minoko does know. Oh, so it took a while to load things in. Yeah, no, I won't answer that.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Oh, I love you, Noko.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Are they? Yeah, maybe.
Great.
I love how much emotion is shown in the eyes always for all the characters, but yeah. That's fair. They're a very light blue, I believe. I think he and Mael have like very similar eye colors. Oh yeah, I remember this being a thing when I first played this as well. But yeah, because I think the other characters leveled up, but I wasn't able to. And the game is counting them, I guess. I don't know.
Let's carve a path.
Well, then I like the color.
It's awake. Just try it. I never said there was treasure.
Yeah, that's fair. It is a...
Perfect.
It's a unique color. I like it though. Also, I don't know if you guys remember, but way at the beginning of the game, after the 34th Gomage, the 67th Gomage, whatever, but back before we went on our little expedition, I did, there were a couple of vendors you could trade festival tokens with, and one of them, if you do that, you get an old key. It opens up this particular gate. So if you don't have the old key from the very beginning of the game, you cannot get this journal entry. So yeah, that's why I
Melanie,
did
5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but That's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a startling color. Pretty though. Anyway, yep, all key used.
Blade cut through the flames.
Radiance away.
Let's dance.
I forgot they can do a gradient attack there. Just too badly injured.
Nice.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the flames. They're a pretty good team. Versa? Versa?
Versa, you fuck.
Putain. Where did he go?
You're not helping your situation at all, you shit. And now it's just Mael and Noko.
So,
But
where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
He'll be back. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Finesse and grace.
Thankfully, during this section where you're on your own, they do give you like alternate routes, and they also don't make it too hard. Like you only fight one-on-one, and when you were with Verso, it was 1 or 2, 2-on-2, and things like that. So yes, I think I want to go that way. So let me check out what this is over here.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is fine.
do it. Okay. On me. Flames. On me. Great. Great. Not looking good. Flames. On me. Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Curiouser and curiouser. Speaking of, manor over there. It's also a manor here. Door to the manor, anyway. The manor.
Nice.
A music record called Renoir. A very fancy bathroom. And a recording.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. none of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Yep. It is definitely fine. Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
Nice.
Yep, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. In fact, I don't know why you would be worried about anything at all. Yeah, no. It's all good.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
This is true. No, absolutely not. It is definitely not the first refugee party with a fucked up family. But boy howdy, oh, I love this song. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, this is quite the family.
Finesse and grace.
I love this song so much.
Take cover!
Forced us to this.
Yep, reversal finished. Tried to parry that. It's fine. It's fine.
A storm is coming.
Yes, indeed. That, yeah, I think I'm thinking about that too. Let's do some more. Yes.
She won't help you this time.
Sorry about that, Virgil. No. Also, yeah, true. It's trying to fuck you up, yeah. No.
Everyone all right?
No.
Blanca?
Fuck Renoir.
Locos. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Yep.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Yeah, but doesn't mean we're gonna listen to you. Journal from previous, so that's number 58. So let's listen to that.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
So yeah, that's the info that they found. Let me let's check our resources and weapons. See, hey. Okay, so. Wrong button. These are fine. Let's finish up the camp stuff, and then I don't know if how long you guys want to keep going, since Chris is gonna stream later on. I don't know if you guys want like plenty of time to go get food and do any other things that you need to do, or I don't know. Up to you.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I'll spend time with Minoko. Yes. Okay. I'm comfortable with this. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that we can use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Oh, that's a very good lunch. That sounds like a good lunch, Ragdoll, yeah. Also, same, I was thinking of having like bread and cheese as my lunch, but we'll see.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
I love you, Minoko, even if you are weird.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Or gusto. Yes, always bully him. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Always bully him.
I'm sorry, Mommy.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Yes. So,
I'm
Husky.
mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yes, let's spend some time with SKA.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
And this is why Miss said that they were still woo about this game and stuff. So, yes. Yep.
We?
Yes. We! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us, flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SKA feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Yeah. I also often feel very woo. But sometimes they spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SKA's nonsense inspires Verso. I have another gradient attack. Striker. Yeah. Then head back to the others. So yeah, when you get to rank 4, I think that was rank 4, you'll start unlocking, have to look at the skill tree. So you see these skills on the side. They're one above and then there's 2 that are locked below. Those are your gradient attacks. And the first one unlocks automatically, but to get the second and third, you need to do like those bonding moments. So yeah, I definitely want to do those. And I like the bits of story between the characters and stuff as well. So yeah.
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not.
Okay.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Yes. Ursula approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mayo starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, and then head back to the others.
Ready for the act?
Okay, yep, of course she is. Yeah, it's fine.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Or talk now. Do you want to spend time with... I like how, like, the bonding moments aren't, like, really set at certain specific story beats. They can kind of happen any time within certain parts of the act or whatever. So you do get some emotional whiplash between, like, the main story and what the characters are going through, and then bonding moment. Yeah, let's spend some time with Lune. Sure.
my fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Could be worse the way the main side quest for Ixu lineup gives the worst whiplash. Oh dear. Yeah, I believe you.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
I do really like all the character moments though. The relationships and stuff.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And how they interact with each other.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
No.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here.
I don't want to joke about watching someone sleep.
Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. And then Lune also gets a... Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. And she's got her second gradient attack, Tree of Life. Oh, that's a good one. If that's what I'm thinking of. That. Yes, that's a very good. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. That's an excellent one. Yeah.
Lune. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now see you.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
I'll spend time with CL. Yes.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled. His apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That's a shit story,
That was
Verso.
hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Yes, that is dark and personal, yes.
She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Also very dark, yeah.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Well, Verso's story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Just slightly. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. And she might have another...
All these years...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think you...
Lune and I have...
Yes, another moment. Yes. Okay. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross.
Yes. Yes, I agree, Bear. It's vague and still a bit... He frequently has vague answers, yes.
I had to walk away, but he was... resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
No, it wasn't.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Yeah,
I knew
definitely fine. CL appreciates the Verso opened a tiny bit up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Yes. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm not arguing with you, Bear. I agree with you. CL and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. And let me just check one more time.
All these years and you've never...
They're kind of...
And...
I didn't think you...
Lune and I...
Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. I'll finish up the night, and then I was thinking maybe I will try to do that mini game again, that only up gestural mini game again. See how that goes. But yes, we'll see. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
It's right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Let's go to sleep. So I'll probably go for another half hour? Escapability unlocked. Okay, yeah, I can now swim through the coral reefs. So I can explore more of the map. Can now take... And yes, and now SKA can take us back to the continent from any expedition flag. So fast travel got even better. Yes, so... Yeah. Getting closer and closer to the Paintress. The two accents are there and there. The weaker one's over here, so we will go to that one first, and then this one will probably take a whole stream on its own because it's a pretty lengthy place. But there's more to explore of the world as well. So, But yeah, I think I will stop at the hour, around the hour, roughly. It's yeah.
Lettuce get wet.
That island with the faces is our next story place to go to. We're not gonna go there quite yet, but that's the next story thing that we're gonna do. Sure, yeah, no worries. I'll probably clear out this island as much as I can. I think there's an enemy I can't beat here. And then, yeah, we'll probably do that only up thing. Until I either get it or, until I decide to end stream.
Sweet taste of battle. Energized.
I'm ready.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's a fight with two mimes. I forgot about them.
Finesse and grace.
No. No, unfortunately. Or fortunately. If they could learn a skill from them, they would have like a little icon with his face on above their health bar, so no, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you view it.
Get
Yeah.
ready. Let's carve a path.
I wish.
Radiance away.
Or, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I would want something like that.
Flames. On me.
Ready to strike. Break. Your turn to shine. Good stuff.
Please survive.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Time to bleed.
Blades sharpened.
That's better. Good stuff. Maximum damage. Watch out, Mael.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Let's carve a path. You're ready to strike. That's better. Ready to strike. Oh, really?
Some help.
A bit of violence, yes. Refreshed.
Now I have voluminous haircuts for Lune and CL. And also I found a lost gestural. Which I too would have hid in the corner if there were two Nightmare Doll mimes right there. Not lost at all. Sastra's waiting for you. Sastra needs me back. I was getting bored over here anyway. But yeah. I got a ponytail haircut for her as well as Luminous. And I also got a bun for Verso, which does not look right, so no. And she didn't get anything, and he doesn't have anything yet. Okay.
giant speed.
I think there's an enemy back here that's too strong for me at this moment. Yes, you. Yeah. I don't think I can beat that yet. There is... Grab that. Chroma. No. Okay. I think there's another enemy here. And then, yeah, there's that there. I will explore all those things next time, I think. I'm gonna go back to the Gestural Beach for now. And, yeah. We'll either...
Ball.
Actually, I'll fight these guys first because I can learn a skill from this guy, I believe.
Let's go the path.
Yeah.
Didn't really need it.
What lovely feet.
Cut through the flames.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
En garde.
Swimsuit on.
Just so I don't forget, I will.
Time for a swimsuit.
And then I will end stream. And feel free to, yeah, get launched, stop watching whenever you want if you don't want to watch this. But, yeah. And next time, which will probably be Thursday, I think, I will explore more of the world since we can break through the coral now, and then move on to fight the first Axon, which is at a place called Visages. And may also finish up a couple of side quests that I keep forgetting about as well from like earlier in the game. But yeah, we'll do that next time. Welcome back. I'm going to try this a bit more. Life happen. It's fine. Life absolutely happens. No, I'm gonna end the stream doing this. Either I will end by completing it, or I will just... This will be the last thing I attempt to do. And we'll continue exploring more of the world, doing some more side quest stuff, and then continuing on with the first Axon next time. Which I think will be... Fuck. I think I'm gonna try to aim for Thursday next. So, yeah. I'll try one or two more times. And then, please get up. Yeah, I'll end stream. Feel free to stop watching, take it easy, do whatever you need to do before Chris streams. That's when your heat hits, yeah. Bleh. Sorry that you're gonna get a heat wave as well. And we'll try to help distract you from it. But yeah. Stay cool, stay hydrated, take care, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, do one more study. Okay. You're doing fantastic. You got this. So it's almost... I believe in you. Nice. That's many hours. That's a lot of studying. And yeah, you're doing amazing. But also, absolutely take care of yourself too. And take breaks whenever you need to. I hope so. I hope it's a nice dinner. I was holding on to the edge mail. Why? I was holding on to the button. Why didn't you mantle? Okay, never mind. It wasn't too much of a fall, at least. I made it! Now, there's a bunch of Jestrels just partying up here. There's also a giant hole you can fall in here. So. You made it! You're cool too! I think they all say something like that, yeah. Live the dream with us now. Yeah. Nice to see some new faces. Welcome to the crew. Stay away from that hole. Thank you very much. Victory! Yeah! What will I get? We'll see. Yeah, live the dream with us now. Dance with us now! Yeah! Before I fall, just in case, I'm gonna go get my reward for doing that. Yeah, gotta make sure there's no holes up here. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Jestrel uniform. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now. So yeah, Monoko has a swimsuit, and if you remember that image you shared of the voice actor's ragdoll, yeah, Monoko's voice actor, Rich Keeble, was wearing this. He was wearing a white outfit for Monoko's body, but then the life preserver and a red Speedo. Yeah. That's why he was dressed so differently from the others. He was wearing a different outfit you can get in the game. Live the dream with us now. Oh, one of us. Yeah. I think that's it. That's up here. So, yeah. Yeah, one of us. I think I talked to everybody. Yeah, okay. Well, now... Oh, now you mantle. Whee! And yeah. I will go to camp, talk to Sastro to see what the latest lost gesture we found gives us, and save the game. And we'll continue next time. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. So, what do you give me now? Found some of my kids. What should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Now we have a gestural haircut for Verso. Okay, let's see. You wanna have a brush head and look like a troll kind of sort? Yeah, no. No, I won't be that mean to them anymore. I'm very tempted. I do want to make the stinky man look stupid. I do. But also part of me doesn't want to either. But yeah. It is funny though. Yeah. Actually, you don't need that much more. Yeah. Yeah, he looks so fucking dumb. It's great. Okay. I will think about making the stinky man look stupid. But yes, we'll rest, and I will end it here for now. Continuing, this coming, Thursday, I think. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a good rest of your days, and I hope you have good dinners and lunches and stuff, and we'll catch you all during Chris's stream if you're going to be there. If not, I'll catch you all sometime, at some point. Thank you for joining me. It's always a joy, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying this game and these streams and such. Yeah. Catch you tonight, and have a good one all. Bye!